It's XMJ Gaming here, playing Black Ops 7. The last map just came out not too long ago, so I'm going to be playing Rex Infernus for you today. And it's going to be the first time I've ever played it, seen it, opened it, whatever. We're about to see.
Me of my children would stop me. Small. You're thinking small. All this pain, all this struggle, it don't matter none. You are gonna watch while I unmake the unclean realms that birthed your sorry ashes. I see you. Enough! You never did meet my expectations, but you will obey. Bring them to me!
There's better work! That'll be the only way!
Probably!
See? Told you it would work.
Let's go kill this colossal arschloch.
Okay, that's pretty sick. That was pretty cool. I honestly don't know what to use on this map. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep it to this, I guess. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I honestly don't know what else to do.
Today's lesson, survival of the fittest.
Yeah, let's be gray. Why not? Whoa, we start inside the house?
Dismembered pig's paws.
Oh!
What happened to those?
You got all the comforts of home up there. Enjoy watching your degenerate universe get erased.
There was a Mr. Peaks part. Right there.
Our party's over. Who's up for some good old-fashioned violence? Gummy! How does this blood clot so fast?
Why do you linger in that shattered house? The Nexus must be swept of the Warden's corruption.
You know, there was a time I wouldn't have even left the house unless there were places of power that needed fixing.
Can I play it?
Blast your rotten everything. If you don't feel like dancing, then don't ask me to dance.
You took so long. I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
Whoa. Why did they have to speak on the phone? Usually they can just speak through our head. Are there any more Mr. Peaks parks in here? Or is just one in spawn?
Why you bring a doctor to a gunfight?
Whoa. Is this all of them? Yeah, it is. Vatherion. He just lit off. Nexira, Vatherion.
Max
I
armor.
forgot how to. Oh! Wardens are an announcer. Sound cool as a mug. Alright. Oh.
The amount of energy
You don't have
this
to interact,
machinery
you
was
just
designed
go
to
through.
handle has to have been astronomical.
Those are there, that means the houses. How the freak do I get back over there? I didn't grab quick revive.
Your
Place.
my liege.
When did I pick that up? Oh, that's the world seed. From the last map.
World Seed. You still think there's hope, don't you?
Do I need the... Oh, yeah. It says destroy.
You morons give it, and my buddies take it away.
Ugh! This voice puts even my teeth on edge. Ugh!
Ah!
This building has way more of a meaty
Okay.
topping than I was expecting.
Try all you like. You ain't catching them.
One of two reasons I keep my fingernails short. The other being to prevent pinworms.
Okay, where is the ammo? Cache? There it is. Mm.
Demona! Not what I meant. Fine, defy all physical science. See if I can.
Why am I wiggling my hands like this while I'm running?
Y'all are making fools of yourselves.
Okay, I see.
Thinking
I understand.
you can win this.
I understand it now.
You sure know how to keep me entertained.
At least this one's not burning you. Like, what's the name of that map?
Oh yes, that stimulated the old dopamine receptors.
Hope you impure sacks of filth enjoy pain.
Thanks for the dopamine hit.
Can't remember the name of the map, but it's from Black Ops 6. The one with the swords. It looks cool. Huh.
Something for the road? Rotting corpses, maybe.
Oh, Pack-a-Punch is up there. Oh! Oh, it's a portal now. Charge Void Claw.
What is this? The devil's back scratcher?
A new toy. Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
Oh, you only get a little bit of time with it. What's this? And let me guess. Only a few. Does it have to go next? Nah. Cool, okay. we go. I'm just going to presume that all I needed was 2. I don't really see any more of those.
Can you even imagine the wonders that must have been created by the power channeled through this place?
The heck? Titan trap. Huh. Oh, there's another one.
Sorry I cut you off. What were you about to say? This place was trying to kill me for years. Now I meant to save it. Good thing I'm not going to hold a grudge.
Okay, it's in that now, and I guess I need a shovel? Whoa. This is cool. What is this room? Intel? Intel. Oh! Very easy to die in here, it looks like. I need ammo again. You charge the claw again. Where do I find a shovel? If I were a shovel, where would I be? Rampage inducers there. Stamina up's right here. Let's get these temples open. Oh, I don't like this place. Ooh, double tap. Okay. Looking for a shovel. Whoa. Bones. See? I need a shovel. Chug. Ow. Is there a shovel down here?
The entity called you ancient denizens of the Dark Ether, but they buried us at the old...
Before, there was nothing. Then we were. And when we are gone, there will be nothing.
My god, this map is huge!
Completely worth the hearing loss.
And I'm just looking for a shovel! I don't like that there are spider webs on this place. Oh, that's why there are spider webs. This is cool. What a line. Cool. It was just on the skull right there. Alright, did I come from this way? No, but I've been over here. Man, I'm just looking for a shovel. At least that's what I think I need. Oh my goodness, this train is huge.
See, Elizabeth Gray, who joined Requiem, could see me now. She'd wonder how the hell I flipped from life scientist to death dealer.
How often does someone show up?
This is still going?
You insects ain't nothing but an inconvenience. Let's fix that.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Killed the spider.
They made these worse! They made them look way worse. Oh, they slow you down! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it slows you down. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that now.
Excuse me while I walk this off.
Oh my goodness. Those are scary. They don't look that bad, but like Those are way worse to deal with than in the previous games. Alright. Let's go get this. And then we can get Jug.
I'll take 3 of everything. In your brain than in mine.
Oh, they just respawn. They don't even try and jump up. Inconspicuous fire there. River shot over here. Right. Right. Nope. Wrong. I swear that was. Am I tripping? Where did I see Jug at? Oh my god, this map is huge. I just went in a circle. Oh, it was this way. I just had to keep going straight.
Just call me Dr. Tough Stuff. No.
No! Oh my god, I'm not going to get used to that. What's up with these? These remind me of that little lights that... Why am I wasting ammo? I think the one I got stuck in the dirt is right here.
intimate form of data collection.
Now where did it go? What does this thing do? It seems as though it replaces the one that was in there. So I don't know exactly what it does. And apparently you don't need a shovel. You just grapple the dirt for some reason. So, what about these?
Oh, Bee's waiting for a lift!
What is that sound? What is it doing?
Got your nose! And your larynx!
What?
Take the bloody head! And what would Samantha think of what I've become? She certainly knew the need for sacrifice. Even if it means sacrificing your innocence.
What's that does? I don't have depth perception. I don't know why I just kind of said that.
They say you should smile more.
Death spinner? Kill death spinners. Oh, the spiders. Ammo. I need ammo. Where's ammo? Ammo's on me. What's the critical hit on these things? I'm dead. I can't move! Yep.
Look at that right up, didn't I?
What's the critical on these?
You made a lovely target. Thanks.
Okay, I understand. How many of these things did you want me to kill? They're gonna kill me!
Have a nice day.
Those things are not easy to kill. At all. I kinda wanna restart. I lost Judd. I lost my healing. Yeah. Oh, these things need fire. But how do I get... No, I took the fire from these. Right? Yeah, and I put them in here. Yeah, this place doesn't have one of those. So I don't think I need to do the fire thing again. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. But I do like the map. It looks cool. And it's huge. Bro, the SG-12 gray Unpack-a-Punch does not show its potential. See? That was like 4 headshots. And it wasn't dying at point blank. Even if it's round 9. It's crazy.
The Warden forced our Shadow Smiths to exterminate their own kind. That's just sick. I think I'm more angry about it than they are. Here is done. No, it isn't. Sensing incendiary.
What's that?
I drift to the runner that travels moons, who borrow from galaxies when stars stay true.
What? Oh, you can only hear that once around. What is this? I saw a symbol in this. What is this? Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, what did he say?
I drift to the runner that travels moons.
Moons?
Who borrow from galaxies.
Galaxies?
When stars stay true.
Star. Moon, galaxy, star. I don't know which one's moon. This one's moon. Right? right? But what do I do for it? Moon.
Always worth taking a punt.
Huh, you can interact with them and get stuff. But, it's not what I was trying to do. Oh, can I put it in this? Let's see. Is there another one nearby? Oh no, those are my, what's it called, chargers? Okay, I get it.
Little extra effort and great night. For murder.
What was that?
Finally! I get to be the hot one!
Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, that was just a grapple spot. Should I be trying to get an orb in there?
Surprised there was anything in there big enough to hit.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Freak. I think that was all my charges too. Oh. My controller died. No, not that either. I don't know what to do then. I know there has to be something with the area down there, but I don't know what. And the first step is always getting the wonder weapon. Which I did see was like some little crossbow thing, dual crossbow thing that kind of act like the Ashmalorm one, where you can't really miss.
Walking corpse spotted. Marking target location.
I can mark it, so why just was it here? I don't know.
Nothing releases tension like a good old-fashioned headshot.
I say I'll just get to realm 30 and figure out what to do. In the next game. Now I'll just like get used to everything.
More bullets, less problems. Well, we'll see about that. Probability.
If you're lucky, you'll live to see the rise of what always should have been.
And twice as headstrong.
Yeah, these things are so much easier to take out now.
Max ammo.
Thunder.
R&D originally used monkeys for this. Boy, did they die fast. Harder you work, the better the payout. Not enough.
Ow. Not even close. That close.
Corporate expectation.
There you go.
You control force to corporate. Will this equate to job security? Oh, no. Remember, R&D built a sculpture of you out of the leftover monkeys.
If it helps the aliens, I might not have to look at them quite so much. Is this some sort of team-building exercise for you bastards?
I'm surprised I didn't have that already on this guy.
It's not like you had any long-term plans.
Oh, it kicks you off after a while.
Back off! Not a bloody research bar!
Insta-kill.
I really don't know what to do on this map.
Time for some fancy fingering. Oh no. Oh wait. No, that came out wrong. Very wrong. Huh. Not feeling anything yet? Oh! Wow!
What can I do? Titan trap.
You can't take it with you. Fire an ammo bomb. It'll keep you breathing longer.
I don't even know if the Easter egg has been beaten yet. I'm just here. And the only thing that I've even seen about this map is what the wonder weapon looks like and one of the steps on how to get it, but I don't know which step that is. I just know that you need to do like a little light show or whatever. I don't think it's in here. It's in that other place where I was hitting the things. And how to make them work, I have no clue. And you need a rock of some kind. A purple rock. What's this? Why did that take so long to spawn in? Whoa. Do I need to shoot him? Okay, so don't go in that.
Oh, tough break, love. Best of British to me, I guess.
Celebration in your honor. Where's
As soon as we get home, fun in this shaft.
Oh, I'm dead again. I was gonna say, how much damage I need to do?
I'll just rub a bit of metaphysical ointment on that for you.
That was weird. I don't know if that was a step of some kind to something or what, but yeah, that did a thing. And how do you get back over there? And what's that? That's gotta be the boss arena, right? Okay, but how do you start it?
Someone took a wrong turn on a Dickville.
Also, this is a huge map to hide Mr. Peak's parts in. In my opinion, that's kind of crazy. I'm really at a loss of what to do. So far, I found one Mr. Peaks part, body part, and one headphone. Other than that, I have no clue on any other Easter eggs. What to do, what to do, what to do. What was that? What did I just pick up? What is this? It's a hand. A rock with a hand. Does it go right here? Oh, cool. What the heck did I just do? Water, fire, flower, another flower, another fire, another water. Okay. What does that have to do with this?
Three biopsies! While ammo supplies last. Caltheris. Dravakar told Weaver that that she was born in a different universe.
Indeed. When her memories dissolved into our realm, the shock of them threatened to shake it apart.
Whoa! What is that? What is that thing? I'm out of ammo.
What a tangled web they weave.
I don't like this.
In the morning, you should speak to your doctor.
You'd be much easier to deal with if I had an enormous vacuum cleaner.
Whose idea was it to give it a face? Ugh.
Double points.
Nemesis herself probably did not know. Different universes are not like separate threads within a realm. Their contents resist mixing, like oil and water.
We were close. If she knew, she would have told me. Not that you can slip something like that into a casual chat. Say hello to Guy Fawkes for me.
Bonus points. Insta-kill.
Where do I find more of those squares? Cubes. Whatever you want to call them. Just hold interact in every corner. Oh, that hurt. And what about this? Ooh! Okay, so you're not supposed to fall off of it.
Not sure what day it is, other than the day you die.
Because it
Nemesis
just
did used to have
this comes back,
terrible
right?
nightmares. I never could recall any details. I wonder if she was dreaming of her former life.
The waking mind stands watch over our senses, obscuring details that might distress. The wandering sleeper enjoys no such protection.
You forced my hand. That was a bad move. Max ammo.
Okay.
Caltheris, is it possible that the immiscibility of Maxus's memories are why the twins exist as two individuals?
Perceptive. When those memories came together in the dark ether, the reaction nearly destroyed it. The twins are two parts of a whole. Their purpose is to contain those memories and keep them permanently isolated.
Oh, that smells ghastly!
I think I'm gonna need another weapon for that. Making progress though.
Yes! More adrenaline!
3,750 for that. Lifelink not, brother.
Quite qualifies military superiority, but it's still good. Have we ever figured out exactly how and why this box works? It's like you read my mind. Shit, I hope not. Fresh bullet-fueled madness on the way. Better a bullet in your brain than in mine.
Well, the company flipped. Look up and word.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! It teleported! Oh my... Make it stop! Ew. Oh my god! I don't like that at all whatsoever. Please.
Molotov out!
One at a time! Or better yet, just fuck off! Frag throw! Tossing C4!
Always thought about how you're a little stop. You just aren't working hard enough.
Oh, butter.
Right?
Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
Dang, that armored zombie was big.
Killing you knobheads is the only self-care I have left.
Max armor.
Look at him. He's huge. Now, I think it's the Caltheris area. Let's try the thing again. I think it's over there. Let's So, Dravacar, Caltharius, Vatherion, and Nixaris. Oh. Where's the fourth one? Oh, above me! Oh! Bro. I can't believe that got me.
I'm surprised you carver got a bit choked up. Thanks to the dopamine hit. I'll stop mass murdering you when you stop giving me a reason.
Well, I didn't turn that on. Good to know. He could just wake up and do that whenever he pleases. If I was a little stone box, where would I be? Oh, that was weird. Oh! Oh! That's how you turn these.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Oh, and that's the activation. Okay. And since I tried this, I can't do the others. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess. Just one right here. Just one right here. Are there any outside? No. Doesn't look like it. I think they're all past here. So it's 1, 2. Three. I only see 3. Shouldn't there be 4? Because there's 4 pillars.
I call that biologist warfare.
Cool. Not cool.
It's important to maintain a positive attitude, even when you're in agony. Just imagine
Bro,
they were my
why
visitors in this
spiders,
room.
bro?
All day.
Bonus points.
Okay, I feel like I should probably do this since this is like the only thing I know that's a
I
stuff.
drift to the runner that travels moons,
Moon,
who borrow from galaxies
galaxy,
when stars stay true.
stars. Moon, galaxy. Wait, moon, star, galaxy? I don't know. So this one, not that one. This one. And this one. So we need to get this one to go away. Right? What does this do? This changes these two. Okay. And what does this one do? This changes these two. Okay. So what does this one do? Changes these two. So can't I just... Why is this one back? I need to turn this one 2 times. Where's this at? This is right here. So 1, 2, 3 times, and that'll be back. This needs to be turned 3 times as well. So if I just hit this. And then hit this. I don't know. Shoot. Okay, I think I get it. So this turns it this way. That turns it back that way. Alright, turn these. And then I turn this one. It'll go back 1, but still blank. And then this one needs to be turned 2 more times. This one needs to be turned 3 times. Oh, let's do this one first. I miscounted. It wasn't. Oh man. Oh shoot. One, two, three. Shoot.
You're gonna learn there's a cost to pay for crossing me.
You made a lovely target. Thanks.
Max ammo.
Well, you might as well go down in flames. Did your mum ever tell you not to rush headlong into danger?
Double points.
Oh man. How do you get rid of that?
That's it! Into the void you go!
How?
Kaboom.
These two stay. This one I need. This one I don't need.
Can't see his good mood lasting for too
Come
long.
on. Oh,
Three's a crowd.
okay.
And there's a lot more of you than that. If you don't feel like dancing, then don't ask me to dance. Not so much a face-off as a face-off.
Okay. Okie dokie. I really so what if I do this then? So I hit that one more time. I hit this 2 more times. Right? That's gonna bring it back. This is gonna nah, it's not gonna work. Put it away, bring this in, that's gone, and I bring this in, and it's gonna bring it back. I say let's do this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Do this twice. This once. That should be back. And then do this once. Or is it twice? It's twice. And watch this be back too. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's try this. Oh my goodness, why is this so hard to do? Whatever I do, I keep bringing all of them back. See? How? 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 Maybe I don't hit that one. What happens? Okay, I got these two. And I need to hit this one more time. And if I hit this one more time, it'll take this away and put that back. Okay. No. I should have hit the other one first. Or maybe not, I don't know. One time for that. One time for that. Oh, if I go this way. 3 times. Brother. How?
worth the hearing loss. It's kind of scary that a brain, however small, can be manipulated. If anyone can help me out, I would really appreciate it. It is fun. The fun's over now.
Bruh, there has to be another switch somewhere. Forget it, I'm looking it up. Hopefully there is something to look up. I know this map is not that old yet. The whole Easter egg gallery is already out. It's been a day. The last map took longer than this.
Here is a complete guide on how to beat the Rex and Furnace
Mr.
Easter
Dollar
egg on
J.
Black Ops 7 Zombies. This can be completed in both solo or co-op, and this guide will be as comprehensive as possible, covering both solo and co-op, so you can complete
I
it
don't
on
want
your
to get
first attempt.
copyright
If you find
strikes,
this
so
guide useful, let me know down below in the
I'll
comments.
mute.
Feel free to
You mean to tell me that this whole time when I was thinking to myself, why does this look like that? That's all I need to do. Okay, continue.
Head into the Nexara main chamber and using a grappling hook.
Okay, so the thing that I was like, how do you get the crystal for? That was the crystal for. And then the next thing was this. Where is it? Where's her temple? It's over here. I have to go to Nixara's temple. And hit one of these. Yeah, because you can't jump wall jump like that.
A step toward victory.
Yeah.
Or maybe catastrophe.
Do that. And then after I do that, I'll let this. Oh, I can't pick it up while I have this. Oh, I missed. I had two, right? Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. This shouldn't be this hard at all. Ugh. And it's a spider round.
If you're lucky, you'll live to see the rise of what always should have been. Max ammo.
What's it called? Web Mother.
That's it. Party's over. Clear out now! Oh, for fuck's sake! Where's the challenge?
Double points. Bonus points. Max armor. Insta-kill.
I feel as fit as a butcher's dog. Just what the doctor ordered. Good one, Elizabeth. I love geometry puzzles. Good as new. Now back to the donkey work. And that is why you bring a doctor to a gunfight.
Kaboom.
Decoy out.
Not what I meant to do.
All dead.
That clearly wasn't it. I'm a restart because I know what to do now. And I have the guide, so I might as well just watch the guide.
Didn't need an excuse to say before. Don't need one.
Yeah. I don't like this. It's one way to introduce a new perk, giving it a themed mini boss. What's a high damage assault rifle to bring into this? I don't know, assault rifles suck. So do the LMGs. I think we want to go with this. Actually, let me see what my research is at. About halfway. Even though they say 36%, I already got 5. I need 4 more. I mean, 25, 12, 13. Shouldn't take me that many tries, right? We got this. Let me continue watching the video.
The crystal is slightly off angle, so what you need to do is pick up a grapple, shoot your grapple at the crystal till you hear a ding sound, changing the angle. If done correctly, it should now be flowing to another crystal. What you need to do is shoot these crystals either one or multiple times until the beam starts bouncing out of there and into the main chamber alongside this crystal here on the wall. You'll then want to shoot this crystal with your grappling hook enough times until the beam bounces and melts this door, but the doors will swing wide open and you'll find a glowing orb that when you walk up to, you'll fall into a new secret room called Nixara's Inner Sector. Walking towards the large vines in the middle of the room will start a objective where the vine will be slowly draining health.
Okay. Now, this.
The end of your miserable lives is at hand. Shame you won't get to see my perfect, pure new order.
He expects us to just park our asses in here. Not bloody likely.
We can help you, but you need to be patient. Thank you.
The attention span of mayflies, those two. Is this sugar-free? I haven't seen a dentist in years. As soon as we get home, we'll burn the shirt.
Oh, that's the head.
Stop him before he unravels everything.
Agreed. Let's keep our cosmos intact. Not perfect, but I'm quite fond of it.
You took so long. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
Take the bloody hit!
I don't know where the rest of the things would be. Parts would be. But these are like all the little Easter eggs from the other maps.
He's tried to kill me for years. Now
It's
I
the
meant to
gramophone.
save it. Good thing I'm not one to hold a grudge.
It's a little horsey. Let's see what else I can recognize. Other than flower pots.
As far as I'm concerned,
This too.
you were the aggressor.
Piano.
the Elizabeth Grey who joined Requiem could see me now, she'd wonder how the hell I flipped from life scientist to death dealer. Please be worth the trouble.
They still got some.
Those seem bigger.
Skin them alive. Getting outfoxed by a bunch of bones. Bet you feel dumber than a sack of hammers.
I once had a nightmare where I killed a spider. Oh, and lots of little ones came out.
You morons giveth, and my buddies taketh away.
Not what I meant. Theory confirmed. Bullet plus brain equals
Max ammo.
fine. Defy all physical science. See if I care.
I do admire that gumption, but this is just delaying the inevitable. Try all you like. You ain't catching them.
I don't even look at these. Just chuck it down my gullet and hope for the best. I am on fire! Well, you are. I mean, do you know what? Never mind. The amount of energy this machinery was designed to handle has to have been astronomical.
Use them teeth, you sons of bitches.
Go practice your biting on some of your old mates. What would Samantha think of what I've become? She certainly knew the need for sacrifice. Even if it means sacrificing your innocence.
Something for the road? Broken corpses, maybe.
What is this? The devil's back scratcher?
A new toy. Won't help none. I will disgrace. I will remake the world.
Yeah! The new manicure works like a charm. Science, mayhem, and brutal slaughter, all rolled into one.
Let's go to driver cars, please. How'd I miss?
That's why reminds me of Carver got a bit chunked up. That building has way more of a meaty topping than I was expecting.
Thinking 2K points. Oh no, never mind, I don't.
Oh, the dismount could be dicey. A step toward victory. Or maybe catastrophe. I love geometry puzzles.
Right, I need the...
And that is why you bring a doctor to a gunfight.
There we
I
go.
suppose that's our cue. Why do they always have so many legs? The religion force our shadows to exterminate their own kind. Sick. I think I'm more angry about it than they are. Well, that's considerably less dead. Why do I feel like I'm about to be given forbidden knowledge?
I just ate fruit.
And we're back to our normally scheduled weirdness.
Oh, you were a sight when I found you.
Who is this?
The Scarecrow. A boy drowning in Union blues, pants held up by a string. Barely taller than your rifle. You stumbled toward the sound of my voice. Flash-burnt eyes, seeing nothing. Would have been real easy to push you down. Rob you blind. Instead, the last sound you made before I snapped your neck is crying for your mama.
Who was it?
You didn't deserve no mercy. You were still the enemy. You had my gratitude, though. Your uniform snuck me past a bunch of your Yankee buddies.
He didn't have to do that.
Yes, it's like a Dempsey thing. I have to find all the
Never did know what you were trying to tell me that day. Figured you was wasting your dying breath cussing me out for violating some holy place.
There's 3 of them.
Or until I ripped the gift of tongues from Batharian's mind that I knew what you were babbling about. Imagine trying to warn me that the cane would eat what hatred brings. Darling, not even the dark ether can compete with the hunger I got burning inside.
She tried to save him, and he killed her. Bastard. Completely worth the hearing loss.
No, I don't want to leave. Isn't there one more?
Well, cheers ever. We're done already? But we just started.
So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not one more.
Wrong you. What you need to do is survive in here by taking out the zombies and letting the vine life fill up all the way to the top. Once that's completed, you then have a new secret area to access, but you can only access this from round 8. In this run for the guide, I'm on round 3, so it's good to have this activated as soon as possible, but yeah, we can't do anything with this yet until round 8.
We're on the map. Oh, I was on round 8.
With the Nixara temple completed, we can now move on to the Vaetherion temple. Inside of this temple are going to be 4 stone blocks that you'll be able to see outlined using the depth perception perk.
Okay, I guess while I'll wait for him to explain what else to do with that. Not that way. This way. I could have gone that way. Apparently, you can see the ball. Okay.
That's a team-building exercise for you bastards.
There's the hand. Okay. Okay. Now what?
A water block can be found here in Vaporeon Sanctuary under this green lantern, and I like to place these in this corner of the room as I'm collecting them. Second can be found in the main chamber by wall jumping up next to the gobblegum machine here, which is the block for fire. If you run past the wall by into this room with Mule Kick, you'll be able to wall jump up and grab this block here, which is the block for plant. Then in the same room as Mule Kick, but on the bottom floor by the zombie spawn window, you'll be able to find the air or hand block. Once you have all four blocks, we're going to place them on the wall in a specific order, starting with the water block, which is placed here on the wall first. Second, we're picking up the block for the plant or the leaf, which is right here and slots in second. Block with the hand goes in third, and then finally the fire block goes in last. Once all four blocks are in, they should shine yellow like this. We now have a puzzle where all four of these blocks need to be moved to the opposite side. So firstly, we'll pick up fire and place it on the right, and then hand on the left, and then this wheel will now spawn where if you melee it, it will travel both of these blocks across. Now, these blocks represent different elements, and fire does not mix. I'll spawn where if you melee it, it will. So firstly, we'll pick up fire and place it on the right, and then hello like this. We now have a puzzle where all four of these blocks need to move to the opposite side. So firstly, we'll pick up fire and place it on the right, and then hand on the left, and then this wheel will now spawn where if you melee it, it will travel both of these blocks across. Now, these blocks represent different elements, and fire does not mix with water or the plant on the other side, so we're going to need to do a little puzzle here. Pick up fire and place it down there on the right, leaving the hand, and then melee the wheel to move the hand back over. The hand is back on the left, then go ahead and pick up the water and place it there, and melee the wheel to send both of those.
Wow. Okay. When he said it doesn't mix, he means that they don't mix. Okay, so hand has to be third to separate the fire from all the rest of it. Cool. But what else?
It's back over. Now, because fire and water don't mix, we're going to need to pick up the hand block, place that now onto.
Show us that hustle, baby. These tasks aren't completing themselves.
It's all gummy. How does this blood clot so fast?
Enjoy yourself napping. None of which are healthy.
Eternal perk.
Remember, if you're win, R&D will the sculpture of you out of the leftover monkey bones. Haha, stupid monkey.
Thanks to the dopamine hit. Lighting Molotov!
Me and the boys only sheltered in that barn to stay out of the storm. Guess your luck ran out. Your eyes turned from bright hope to flat understanding when you saw us. We weren't no railroad men. You knew death when you seen it. Took you 5 days to die. You never made no sound. Damnedest thing I ever saw.
Literally hopping mad. That a brain, however small, can be manipulated.
stand a perk.
For this puzzle, I
I
highly
wonder
recommend
how
putting
long
on
that took
subtitles. Going
them
from
to
the main
find.
chamber into the sanctuary, on this wall is going to be a language with a quote that Dravakar will read.
Okay. Go to Dravakar's temple.
I drift to stars that remember moons.
I drift the stars and remember moon. Stars, moon. Oh no. Do I have a pencil? Okay.
Borrow the runner that travels the galaxies.
Follow the runner that travels the galaxy.
And it's very important that you note this quote down. There are 4 different quotes that you can get in every Easter egg run, each riddle mentioning the words stars, moons, runner, and galaxies. Tied to whatever riddle you get, there are going to be 3 different switches, one on the left side of the sanctuary here, one that's going to be on the bottom, which is right opposite the riddle text, and then finally up the stairs here is going to be a right switch. Thanks to the legendary Margwa network, we have a riddle solver for this. So if your riddle is I remember the runner that travels to stars while moons and galaxies stay true, then your combination of switches will be left is 0, bottom will be
Mine's
hit
is
twice, and the right will be hit 3
Star,
times.
moon,
To
runner,
get this
galaxy.
quote, I drift to the runner that travels moons who borrow from galaxies when stars stay true, then you'll hit the left switch 3 times, the bottom switch twice, and the right switch once. If you get this riddle, I drift to stars that remember moons who borrow the runner that travels the galaxy, then you'll hit the left switch once, bottom
1,
switch
2,
twice, and right
2.
switch twice. The 4th and final riddle combination is
Wait.
I remember galaxies that drift.
Bottom
Get this
or
riddle, I drift to
bottom?
stars that
It
remember
doesn't matter.
moons who borrow the runner that travels the galaxy, then you'll hit the left switch once,
Okay. So this one once.
Data collection.
Fireworks, really, of all things.
Bottom switch twice and right switch twice. The 4th and final riddle combination is I remember galaxies
in an ad.
What about UFOs? Believe it. This Easter egg guide's descriptions of Marco Networks on my website somewhere if you need any additional help with this step. Once you've inputted the correct amount of switch changes based on your riddle, you'll then interact with the middle pillar lever to confirm it. If it's correct, then the middle pillar will lower to reveal a secret partition in the ceiling. If it's wrong, you just need to go ahead and go to the next round and try again. Will now be a new secret room that you can
And that's how we do it in Bristol!
You can now go inside and grab a card in a sector, where there is an anvil that will use the
Insta-kill.
that we'll get into in a short while. The final temple puzzle is going to be the Count
Max armor.
Upon entering, if you make your way down the stairs and then take a left, in this section you're going to find that are going to be 4 pressure plates that you can stand on one at a time. As you stand on it, it's going to activate a time sequence where you need to shoot 4 boxes that appear in front of you on the board. It's you're
If you're lucky, you'll live to see the rise of what always should have been.
Us 3? We were going to go medieval in the room.
Max ammo.
My own weapons. I applaud your ingenuity. But we're past that now. Everything's in motion. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. Next is count theirs.
Stupid glutton! Can you even imagine the wonders that must have been created by the power channeled through this place?
And we already know this.
Oh, by all means, don't get up on my account.
Double points.
Sending decoy. Decoy thrown!
Okay, now this is going to be all new. I have no idea what this is going to be. Oh, it's easy. Okay, now what do I do with these two?
You'll be able to stand on the second platform where you'll now have 4 more boxes to shoot in these following locations. Third one will spawn 4 boxes that are going to be behind you, including some on the ceiling as well as to the left and to the right. If at any point you take too long, you'll simply fall through the ground and you'll have to progress to the next round to try again. But you'll be able to continue your process from whatever pressure plate you failed on. Fourth and final plate will spawn 4 squares that are going to be on the wall to your right. When done successfully, the wall should crumble, revealing a lantern as well as 2 right side of the front of the house. It's extremely hard to see without a sniper, but if you shoot exactly where I do, you should see a glowing basketball which should roll off the cliffs and then fall down. Once you do this and then push on to the next round, you will see that a symbol will have spawned on the house, and you want to take note of exactly where on the front of the house it spawned. Take a screenshot or note it down, but now that we're on round 8, we can head back to the Nixara inner sectum, where we can interact with the vines, where we'll now consume a seed and teleport to a new secret forest area. And it's in here that we're going to get the wonder weapon off the map. Now, in order to do this, there are going to be 3 dead bodies around the map that you're going to need to interact with in any order. The first one can be found in the direct middle of the map, which is going to be perched up against this huge rock. Every time you interact with one of these, you're going to have a small cutscene from the warden, but for a short while, you'll be able to interact and pick up the part that is next to the body. Another part can be found to the back of this forest area in this cabin, where you want to go ahead and melee the floorboard next to this body. Now, for a short while, and eventually, all 3 wonder weapon parts in time, you can simply to drive across Sanctuary and grab a cross has been crafted. If you're playing in co-op, any other players can now get this out of them here right now, because you get a brand new ability to use with it.
Bonus points.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
Bro, it just made tornadoes. That's cool.
Alex, you've got the wonder weapon. If you manage to move it within the same round, when you push onto the following round, you will see another symbol will spawn on the front of the house, and you're going to want to take note of where that symbol is, because you're going to need to remember those things that are going to spawn in from this point. And you're going to need to push a total of 4 rounds in order to get some more symbols on the house, but in the meantime, you can also pass the Easter egg of getting the 4 corruption part items. These can be obtained in no particular order, but we'll start with the shimmering thread, as you will have unlocked the ability to acquire this item once you completed the Calferis puzzle. In order to get this item, you need to use a void claw to pull in a purple orb, and then interacting with it will have the chance for you to drop a shimmering thread part. It might take you 1 orb total in order to find it, it might take you 5. You just need to be patient with this, and eventually one of them will drop the shimmering thread item. Intermittently, between getting these corruption items, go ahead and push to the next round, where you'll have a 3rd symbol spawn on the house, and again you want to know exactly what order each of them spawned from oldest to newest. Moving on.
Wait, so
At this point, anything is a win.
Go ahead, indulge in some slaughter. I'm not here to judge.
it's a small location to hold. Oh, and the things are. I did not do that.
Minimal effort, minimal reward. Cover!
I've had leftover Fuck off! Not a bloody research grant!
I am captain here. You know what that means? Take the boat. You take cats now have a place in the warm cockles of your heart. They had better.
Eternal perk.
Okay, now I gotta pull in more of this. A ray gun? Dog. What? There are more.
Blast your rotten everything. If anyone bet against us getting this far, I hope they lost a fortune. Step 1, break the curse. Step 2, wash my hands for an hour.
I don't even know what that is.
Better a bullet in your brain than in mine.
Insta-kill.
Insta-kill.
Yes! More adrenaline!
Oh, it's so cool. else can I be doing?
On to the next corruption item, which is going to be a hammer. Make your way into the Dravacar chamber and make sure that you have the Shatterblast ammo mod equipped onto one of your weapons. Grab a Void Claw and then use it to get up into the Dravacar's inner sanctum, and using...
Is there a... Or no, it's not one in here. Where's the closest one? He said, what's wrong?
Your Shatterblast ammo mod equipped weapon, there are going to be shields around the map, and you're going to need to activate your Shatterblast ammo mod on with a... in a sanctum, and using your Shatterblast ammo mod equipped weapon, there are going to be shields around the map, and you're going to need to activate your Shatterblast ammo mod on with a chance of the Shatterblast activation, knocking down the shield and revealing a secret part in the box. The shield is going to be hiding the blacksmith's hammer item, which you want to pick up. Once you've grabbed that item, go ahead and look around, and you should have a 4th and 5th symbol stored on the front of the house. You now have a very important step to complete, because in order to do this step correctly, you need to have 4 symbols on the house, and you need to be on an expo round.
Calceris, Dravacar told Weaver that Maxis... that she was born in a different universe.
Indeed. When her memories dissolved into our realm, the shock of them threatened to shake it apart.
Oh, that is a corking ammo!
No, didn't mean to.
Literally. You'd be much easier to deal with if I had an enormous vacuum cleaner. Wherever they went, it has to be better than where I've lived. Say what you pay for it like a donut! People like donuts!
Okay. Now I gotta put it back on my weapon.
usurper's humor is as twisted as it is petty.
I want to see what was going on. Up right.
Maxis herself probably did not know. Different universes are not like separate threads within a realm. Their contents resist mixing, like oil and water.
We were close. If she knew, she would have told me. Not easy to slip something like that into a casual chat.
Money hack, just download Dave. You qualify for up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Dave helps you when you're needing money. There's no credit check, interest, or late fees. Just download it now to get some money.
Red, we just doubled 600 GC in my account just like that, playing live roulette on Lines.com.
Pick specific trades the best on correctly, like you see here. The twins should be dancing in the window, and you want to make your way over to the
What are you knobheads? It's the only dead there I have known.
I just hear a laugh. This.
Three of them are going to be around the top of the Nexus Forge, with one being on the inner ring, one being on the middle ring, and one being on the outer ring. And then if we head underground in the Nexus core, your way all the way upstairs into this. Correctly, you need to
FSCD. Same shit, different dimension.
exfil round, the earliest one being round 11, 16, 21, etc. In order to complete
I get
this
to round
step, you need to
21.
shoot the symbols in the order of oldest to newest that's small. If you shoot any in the incorrect order, you'll hear a fail tone and you'll need to get rid of all of your symbols and go another 4 rounds. If you shot them all correctly, like you see here, the twins should be dancing in the window, and you want to make your way over to the exfil telephone here in the Nexus Forge and answer it. Now this isn't your typical exfil, because this will not end the game. You'll need to take out the HVT, and then afterwards, make sure the Warden Splice is pack-a-punch at this point, and then take the portal into the house. Make your way all the way upstairs into this bedroom, and in this corner, hold down both triggers at this window to do a charge shot, which should bring up the entire
So you get what you pay for. Today, I'm a happy customer.
until you get a phone call. Answer the phone, and there'll be a portal to take you back to
Maxis
the main
did
part
used
of
to
the
have
map. With the eye
terrible
that you just picked up in the house.
I never could recall any details.
Okay.
I wonder if she was dreaming of her former life.
The waking mind stands watch over our senses, obscuring details that might distress. The wandering sleeper enjoys no such protection.
My triumph is at hand. I can taste it.
I'll stop mass murdering you when you stop giving me a reason.
Max ammo.
Caltheris, is it possible that the immiscibility of Maxis's memories are why the twins exist as 2 individuals?
Perceptive. When those memories came together in the dark ether, the reaction nearly destroyed it. The twins are 2 parts of a whole. Their purpose is to contain those memories and keep them permanently isolated.
Calm down! I'll leave you all in your walls.
R&D originally took monkeys for this. Boy, they're very fast.
See how your molecules are all spread out? It's called multitasking. To be fair, your spine was already hanging by a thread.
Yourself up on your own stuff. You just aren't working hard enough. Your ambition will get you me. It's all downhill from here.
Eternal perk.
You win. I bet it feels real nice keeping that pizza in one piece.
My work here is done. No, it isn't. Just imagine they were my dissertation committee. Approved all day.
Bonus points. Double points.
Yay! You did it!
I've always got time for new friends. Cheers.
Okay.
House, you'll be able to upgrade one of... Now, this isn't your typical exfil, because this will not end the game. You'll need the incorrect order, you'll hear a fail tone, and you'll need to get rid of all of your symbols and go another 4 rounds. If you shot them all correctly, like you see here, the twins should be dancing in the window, and you want to make your way over to the exfil telephone here in the Nexus Forge and answer it. Now, this isn't your typical exfil, because this will not end the game. You'll need to take out the HVT.
Why is everything sticky?
Hold down both triggers afterwards. Make sure the Warden's Blight is Pack-a-Punch at this point, and then take the portal into the house. Make your way all the way upstairs into this bedroom, and in this corner, hold down both triggers at this window to do a charge shot, which should bring...
One eye. No.
up a Eye of the Forge item for you to pick up. From here, survive in the house until you get a phone call. Answer the phone and there will be a portal to take you back to the main part of the map. With the eye that you just picked up in the house, you'll be able to upgrade one of the Void Claws into a much stronger version.
I have several concerns.
Once you build the upgraded Void Claw...
Incompetent urchin! What Dickensian shit is this?
Max ammo.
Hope you packed your bag.
Use a
Time to
Molotov.
shuffle
With
off
this
to Buffalo.
usurped flame, you need to go ahead and destroy the cobwebs on the 3 different openings on both sides of the map. So you can do one with the flame right there, and then another section you can use with Molotovs as an example. Once you've destroyed all the webbing, go ahead and crank the wheel on the Pack-a-Punch, and then very quickly run back through all of them in time. Them are going to be around 5 in the house until you get a phone call. Onto the phone, and there will be a portal to take you back to the main part of the map. With the eye that you just picked up in the house, you'll be able to upgrade one of the void claws into a much stronger version, as you can see right here. Once you've built the upgraded void claw, pick it up, and we're going to be using it in the Nexus Forge on 12 plates. 3 of them are going to be around the top of the Nexus Forge, with one being on the inner ring, one being on the middle ring, and one being on the outer ring. And then if we head underground in the Nexus Core, there are going to be 12 plates in total that we're going to be destroying with the hook, with 6 on each side of the room, 2 on each of these doors. You should have more than enough time.
Did your mum ever tell you not to rush headlong into danger? Say hello to Guy Fawkes for me. I'd forgotten what hope feels like. It's nice. Coming up the one. And then there's one. Fuck that place. Molotov out!
With this upgraded version to destroy all of them in time. Once completed, you'll have a small wave of spiders attacking you. Once taken out, you can either head back to the Nexus Forge to grab a flame from one of the cauldrons, or use a Molotov. But with this usurped flame, you need to go ahead and destroy the cobwebs on the 3 different openings on both sides of the map. So you can do one with the flame right there, and then another section you can use with Molotovs as an example. Once you've destroyed all the webbing, go ahead and crank the wheel on the Pack-a-Punch, and then very quickly run back down here and interact with this lever on the floor to engage the gears. You have a very short time window to do this, so if you do mess this up, you can just wait until the crank cools down by the Pack-a-Punch, crank it again.
Not this one? It's great to know it's that one and not the other one. Now I gotta wait. "75 seconds.
Again, then quickly run back down underground and interact with this lever on the floor a few times in order to fully engage the gears. If done correctly, when you head back upstairs, you should see that now all 3 sections of the Nexus Forge are going to be spinning round. Almost ready to do the main final step to the Easter egg with each temple, but we have 2 more corruption items to get. One of them is going to be an ancient scroll, and in order to get this, you need to go ahead and put the Shadow Rift ammo mod onto a weapon, then head to Nixara's inner septum in order to go into the forest. And inside of the forest, you want to go ahead and train up a huge horde of zombies, and then shoot them with your Shadow Rift weapon. If the ammo mod procs enough zombies, what should happen is the zombies should drop the ancient scroll part when they drop back down from the sky. I spent multiple runs trying to get this, and the best way to do this is to train up as big a horde as possible so the ammo mod procs on as many zombies as possible, making this a lot easier. Final corruption item you need is the woven sash. In order to obtain this, you need to go to the Vatharion Sanctuary and activate the pool of water so it guarantees that it will rain on the following round. Once you push to the next round and it is raining, there are 3 possible locations around the map where you're going to need to use your grapple to go out of bounds and then hold or interact while out of bounds to the possible spawn of the woven stash. One of these locations is in the Spira Insula, where you see right here. You'll simply want to grapple
Coordinates
up and
marked.
just spam your interact as you're falling to potentially pick the item up. Second location is between Calferis' chamber, Dragonlance behind this mystery box location, and the PhD machine. You're going to be grappling out of the map behind this wall and interacting. Then a third but unconfirmed location is going to be in the Arena Insula, where you'll find the Widow's Wine Machine. It's possibly somewhere behind the mystery box location on the wall here. For me, in my game, I got it in Spira Insula, where you see I literally pick it up as I'm falling, and you can see I've got the quest item, the woven sash. This is definitely one of the more random steps where there doesn't seem to be much logic to this, but there is a visual small blue circle that you sometimes can see in one of these locations. If you wait near these locations when the ground changes with the rain, you can sometimes hear the metal sound of the woven sash spawning in. If you're having any trouble with this particular step, I'll have additional help and guidance in the description and comments. So now that you have all 4 corruptions, there is a visual small blue circle machine, and you're going to be grappling out of the map behind this wall and interacting. Then a third but unconfirmed location is the woven stash. One of these locations is in Spira Insula, where you see right here. You'll simply want to grapple up and just spam your interact as you're falling to potentially pick the item up. Second location is between Calferis' chamber, Dravakar's behind this mystery box location, and the PhD flopper machine. And you're going to be grappling out of the map behind this wall and interacting. Then a third but unconfirmed location is going to be in the Arena Insula, where you'll find the Widow's wine machine, is possibly somewhere behind the mystery box location on the wall here. For me, in my game, I got it in Spira Insula, where you see I literally pick it up as I'm falling, and you can see I've got the quest item, the woven sash. This is definitely one of the more random steps where there doesn't seem to be much logic to this, but there is a visual small blue circle that you sometimes can see in one of these locations. If you wait near these locations when the round changes with the rain, you can sometimes hear the metal sound of the woven sash spawning in. If you're having any trouble with this particular step, I'll have additional help and guidance in the description and comments. So now that you have all 4 corruptions, you've got these 3 things in the Nexus Forge in different locations. We can now line these up by interacting with the crank behind each of these 3 pillars so that they all eventually align and will be outside one of the Shadowsmith temples. If you want to know the exact combinations that you need to hit the inner, middle and outer rings to get to each Shadowsmith temple, there is a solver website in the description by Margwa Network, which is super useful. The Veytharion temple puzzles. As the pillars align and are facing towards Veytharion, you'll see this surge of energy come from the Nexus Forge and into Veytharion's temple outside, and will now want to complete 2 steps. The first is we'll want to enter Veytharion's main chamber and interact with this cauldron to place down our woven sash, then head back to the Nexus Forge and grab a blue flame. If you don't have one, you just need to grapple an orb around the Pack-a-Punch and then use your crank. But with this astral flame, you want to go ahead and use it at the cauldron that you place the sash on. Cauldron will now spawn a item that will attach to one of the zombies, where there'll be a bunch of symbols coming off it, and this is going to align to one of the 2 Titan traps that we're going to need to activate in order to kill this zombie. So this Titan trap is going to be literally right outside Veytharion's entrance, and it's going to be the shackles that are closest to the door, where if done correctly, you'll see the shackles disappear off the Titan. We can now move on to the next step, where for the second part of this, you'll need to jump up and down on this pressure plate in Veytharion's main chamber for about 30 seconds or so, just repeatedly jumping up and down, and eventually the pressure plate will open, and you'll then need to use a charged shot of your wonder weapon in order for this huge plate to spawn with this laser beam. You'll need to shoot the back of the plate to move the direction that the beam is moving until you have it facing into this left window zombie barrier right here on the bottom. If the laser is in the correct position, if you start killing zombies near the plate, you should notice that the laser beam will now be transforming on the wall to reveal a big yellow symbol. As you've got enough souls, in the window will be a giant Veytharion head that if you shoot will start a lockdown where Veytharion will spawn 4 different shadow souls that you are going to need to destroy in order to complete this lockdown. Once all 4 are destroyed, go ahead and shoot the Veytharion face in the window until your screen flashes white. You will have successfully completed the lockdown, and you now have one final step to do. You'll need to grab a... Oh! That's a winner.
Bro, what are these steps?
This little bad boy lets me pick one for free every day of the week. I can make a pick for Moonshot Monday, Tater Tuesday, Walk Off Wednesdays, Thumper Thursdays, 4-bagger Fridays.
So I need to make sure it's raining. That's one thing.
Grapple hook and then inner, middle and outer rings to get to each Shadowsmith temple. There is woven staff. One of these locations is in the Spira Insula, where you see right here. You'll simply want to grapple up and just forge are going to be spinning round. Almost ready to do the main final steps of the Easter egg. 3 different openings on both sides of the map, so you can do one with the flame right there, and then another section you can use with molotovs as an example. Once you've destroyed all the weapon, go ahead and crank the wheel on the Pack-a-Punch, and then very quickly run back down here and interact with this lever on the floor to engage the gears. You have a very short time window to do this, so if you do mess this up, you can just wait until the crank cools down by the Pack-a-Punch, crank it again, then quickly run back down underground and interact with this lever on the floor a few times in order to fully engage the gears. And if done correctly, when you head back upstairs, you should see that now all 3 sections of the Nexus Forge are going to be spinning round. Almost ready to do the main
Waypoint marked.
the Easter egg with each temple, but we have 2 more corruption items to get. One of them is going to be an ancient scroll, and in order to get this, you need to go ahead and put the shadow ring weapon and head into the Xalra's inner sector in order to go into the forest. And inside of the forest, you want to go ahead and trade the huge
some reason, I'm not getting that part.
We're done here. Make do with what you have.
I'm gonna try flipping around.
Squelchy as ever. You made a lovely target. Thanks. You don't feel like dancing? Then don't ask me to dance. It's nice that you're trying to help, but I don't trust you.
You forced my hand. That was a bad move.
Don't let the event horizon hit you in the arse on the way out. All the ways to die. That was the prettiest.
I don't know if you're supposed to be able to see it or not.
Good luck explaining that to the business.
Max ammo.
Or maybe I have to have the inner parts rotating first. Or outer. Whatever this part is. I have to have this rotating.
Max armor.
I should have warned you to stand clear, but why the fuck would I? It's been fun, but fun's over now. Machine.
What am I doing wrong? I don't like the way it dies.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Double points!
Like, how do I know when it works? How many times do I have to twist it? What am I missing?
Easier. Final. Just wait until the crank cools down by the pack-a-punch. Crank it. Use a Molotov. With this new surge flame, you need to go ahead and destroy the cobwebs on the 3 different openings on both sides of the map. So you can do one with the flame right there, and then another section you can use with Molotovs as an example. Once you've destroyed all the webbing, go ahead and crank the wheel on the pack-a-punch, and then very quickly run back down here. And it's
So much for the hard part. That was the hard part,
you have
right?
a very short time window to do this, so if you do mess this up, you can just wait until the crank cools down by the pack-a-punch, crank it again, then quickly run
I
back
was
down
missing
underground, interact with
one.
this lever on the floor a few times in order to fully engage the gears. If done correctly, when you head back upstairs, you should see that now all 3 sections of the Nexus Forge are going to be spinning round. Almost ready to do the main final steps of the Easter egg for each temple, but we have 2 more corruption items to get. One of them is going to be an ancient scroll, and in order to get this, you need to go ahead and put the Shadow Rift ammo onto a weapon, then head into the Xara's inner sanctum in order to go into the forest. And inside of the forest, you want to go ahead and
There we go.
some zombies, and then shoot them with your Shadow Rift weapon. If the ammo mod procs
This should be moving.
what should happen is the zombies should drop the
Or not? Oh, there you go.
Promising. Statistically improbable, but promising.
is to train up as big of a horde as possible to the ammo mod procs on as many zombies as possible, making this a lot easier. Final corruption item you need is the woven sash. In order to drop the ancient scroll part when they drop back down from the sky. I spent multiple runs trying to get this, and the best way to do this is to train up as big of a horde as possible to the ammo mod procs on as many zombies as possible, making this a lot easier. Final corruption item you need is the woven sash. In order to obtain
Key.
Completely worth the hearing loss.
The Warden's written maledictions twist reality and bind me.
burning this shirt.
Why did it stop spinning?
Insta-kill.
It's a very glitchy area.
You need to go to the Veytherion Sanctuary and activate the pool of water so it guarantees that it will rain on the following round. Once you push to the next round and it is raining, there are 3 possible locations around the map, and you're going to need to use your grapple to go out of bounds and then hold your interact whilst out of bounds of a possible spawn of the woven staff. One of these locations is in the Spyra Insula, where you see right here.
At least there isn't a problem with my muscle memory.
Max ammo.
The fun's over now.
Oh shoot. I did not mean to
bonus
spin
points
around. Shoot. Stop raining.
You're still here? Well, shit, I just lost 10 bucks. Whatever, minimum reward. Cover! Great corporate expectations. Congratulations on your
eternal perk.
Is it just me? Or is it a bit nippy round here? Fuck you! I'm not paying for any damages.
Don't kill him. Okay. Okay. How? So yeah.
Simply want to grapple up and just spam your interact as you're falling to potentially pick the item up. Second location is between Calferis's chamber. Want to grapple up and just spam your woven stash. One of these locations is in the Spira Insula where you see right here. You'll simply want to grapple up and just spam your interact as you're falling.
Where is Spira Insula?
One of these locations is in the Spira Insula where you will go out of bounds and then hold your interact whilst out of bounds for the possible spawn of the woven stash. One of these locations is in the...
Let me try and find the area first and then look at what he's talking about. Oh, well, first of all, I need to make sure it rains. Okay, and then this is Spyro Insula, however you say it. And he's grappling where? Here?
Spira Insula where you see right here. You'll simply want to grapple up and just spam your interact as you're falling to potentially pick the item up. Second location is between Calferis's chamber, behind this mystery box location and the PhD flopper machine. And you're going to be grappling out of the map behind this wall and interacting. Then a third but unconfirmed location is going to be in the Arena Insula where you'll find the Widow's wine machine. Is possibly somewhere behind the mystery box location on the wall here. For me, in my game,
my work here is done. No, it isn't.
This is definitely one of the more random steps where there doesn't seem to be much logic to this, but there is a visual small blue circle that you sometimes can see in one of these locations. If you wait near these locations, when the round changes with the rain, you can sometimes hear the metal sound of the woven sash.
If you're lucky, you'll live to see the rise of what always should have been.
that where there doesn't seem to be much logic to this, but there is a visual blue circle that you sometimes can see in one of these locations. If you wait near these locations, the ground changes with the rain. You can sometimes hear the ripple sound of the woven sash spawning in. If you're having any trouble with this particular step, I'll have additional help and guidance in the description and comments. So now that you have all four corruptions, you've got these three things in the Nexus Forge, different locations. We can now line these up by
go to
interacting with
PhD and try
these three pillars
because
so that they
I don't think it's over here.
inside of one of the Shadowsmith temples. If you want to know the exact combinations that you need to hit the inner, middle, and outer
I can't even try anymore.
each Shadowsmith temple, there is a solver website in the description by Marco Network, which is super useful. But we'll first start off with how to complete all of the
Even the upgraded one's gone.
As the pillars align and are facing towards Veyfarion, you'll see the surge of energy
Oh, it's
come
not.
from the Nexus Forge and into Veyfarion.
Oh, it is.
Outside, and we'll now want to complete two steps. The first is we'll want to
And that is why we bring a doctor to us.
Max ammo!
to place down our woven sash, then head back to the Nexus Forge and grab a blue flame. If you don't have one, you just need to grapple an orb around the pack-a-punch and then use your crank. But with this astral flame, you want to go ahead and use it at the cauldron that you place.
Are you kidding me? It made me drop my... Whatever. Oh, that's game. Oh, it's not. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
What's the worst that could happen?
Why wasn't it trying to let me use this?
Is there a chance some of these are just placebos? It could all be
Hello?
psychological.
It's taking my money, but it's not letting me. Hello? It took all my money, and now I can't even use it. Yeah, no, this runs slow.
Self-service automation. Now in
I don't remember them being that big. On the exfil screen. Stream has been going on for 4.5 hours. Yeah, we about to close this. We about to stop. 2 in the morning. Jesus. This map's confusing. Not hard, confusing. But okay. That was something, I guess. Later. Stream night. XMJ out.